Hey there, Galen back with some more Empyrion Galactic Survival. I got on a little bit after I got home from work yesterday, not for very long, but got a couple things done. Our little portable things are taken care of and whatnot. I'll show you. Oh yeah, alright. I just created a driller too. Apparently it works great. So anywho, there we go. All those damn storage chests, crates, whatever the hell you want to call them. And I've got 5 fabricators. One there, a couple here. And I have them set up for different things. Unfiltered water for water dump. Fridge to do anything that fridge needs to do. It's not that much. Main crafting, so we can put anything we need to in here to craft what we need here. The wood, purely for the fuel. This is for miscellaneous stuff, so if we need a secondary main crafting, a secondary fuel, or whatever the case, that's that. And it goes to all these down here. I was thinking about extending this place a little bit this way. I don't know. I had to slap some things down and whatnot. I have to say, there was one annoyance I've had thus far, and yeah, I need to move that. And that is being unable to place, where is it? Items. Nope. Place these right here on blocks. Need to move you. Yes, I know. I'm hungry. There's one of you. That was fast. Alright, that's going to be a whole bunch. We need a balancer after that one. Where did I have it output? Where? Oh yeah, I had to cover the place. It was supposed to be fridge to fridge. So did I just craft them into oblivion? I think I did. That would figure. Most likely crafted them into oblivion. I sent them to the void. Fine, I'll do that. I mean, I can go through them all. Build up, main crafting. But since they're all right here, I mean, I've been learning how to take advantage of the system. That's the only one I don't have named right now. It's I don't know what I'll need yet. Okay. Now. What? Much better. All right. Well, I guess I better harvest my plants. Let's get this going. Have a safe trip, man.
Thank you for letting me stay here.
Anytime. That would be my partner and brother about to hit the road. And yes, I'm putting some of these in there just because I think I need part of that to be able to create sapling seed thingy things down the road. I'm still hungry. What am I missing here? Ah, the mushrooms. Got it. Give me my thingy thing. I want a burger. See, where the hell did that come from? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? So where's my stew? Y'all saw me make one. Oh, weird. Oh, I forgot to take care of that. Hold on a second, sorry. Yeah, the game is also weird with my full screen windowed thing. See? Alright. Maybe that's what I need to do. Meal output. Yeah. That. Devices. Meal. Nah, we have everything else is dump. Dump. Okay. So from here on out. There we go. Top her off. Alright. Make sure you didn't screw up and change again. Hey. Hey. Never cool. Okay. Huh. Really? Intriguing. Does that mean if the fridge creates muck, it'll just throw it over there? Intriguing. Now, it wouldn't hurt for me to duplicate this building and get it down. Alright, let's go ahead and get what we can, though, of this stuff. I'm not going to refuel them for now. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this part. If there's a way I can force them to dump into a specific container. You know, like this, you know, something that collects the thing and then puts it where I want it. Because, nope, not fuel dump. Thank you. Nope, not a water dump either. And when this maxes out, I'll stop putting shit in there. Which is about to be happening. Let's see the number it takes. Probably 400. Oop, that's something. There we go. Pretty close. You know what? I'm not going to take that one out. That way I'm not locked in. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn that on. I know my colors are the whole blue and stuff like that. They just didn't look as good. So I'm just using my other colors that I like, and accurately enough, Kill Carnage uses these colors as his prime, which is kind of cool. He's got a pretty nice setup for his colors, his sigils and stuff. Alright, I need to do that. 4 players, items and supplies. I need you. I need you. I probably need you too. Don't need that anymore. That's the painter. I need to retrieve blocks. Well, I've been damned. That was nice. Hey, what the hell? Okay, so I will need that after all. I barely used the thing, huh? It was pretty freaking awesome. Alright, I want... Nope, we are black. There we go. So we put it there. Hell yeah. Sorry, input from fridge, output food dump. Or meal dump, sorry. My bad. Okay. So, we got enough food for now. Let's go ahead and put stuff back up. We don't need you. Did I stop? I must have. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go do some tree harvesting. Well, actually, it won't matter if I'm doing it. There we go. All right. E. Yeah. Oh shit! Its power was left on. Shit! I knew I forgot something yesterday. Well. Oops. The only downfall for a live server. Haha. Alright, fuel damage. There we go. That'll do fine. Give me that. Okay, it was that. Thank you. Oh, right. Wrong button. So we'll power back up. Let's gather some more wood. Is there a hits light on the thing? Okay, that thing just freaking vanished. The big thing is I need to get to level 12. That way I can get the mining thing down. Because if I can get the mining thing down, I guess I go put it down somewhere, fuel it, and whatnot. Can't see squat. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Shouldn't be any question. Okay. Power down. Okay. Good enough. Wait, am I actually receiving a storm? After all this time? Hydroponics pod? Wood only? Put that in there because that'll build up. Like that. So we need to figure out how to do that, but increase its storage capacity. So I need to figure out something to add on to it to at least double that. I have most of those plans. Not rightly known. Oh, I love the fact that that just happened. It went all That's pretty cool. Alright. I do not know if Ice will be joining me. Still sleeping for that matter. So, there's that. At this local area and get what there is. Now, I found crystal yesterday. Apparently, it's one of those things that you need for a type of power. So, need to find more. Keep growing. Grow faster. Faster. I mean, anyway. But yeah, I got extra seeds in here. I could probably make enough so that way I'm able to focus on one type, make 18 of them, because several of these things like put out a lot, and get that one stocked up heavily in there, because I guess it just spoils one at a time, spoils the stack, you know, individually, which would be nice. And then focus on another one, focus on another one, focus on, you know, that whole routine. But I don't know. I could end up, you know, expanding this to that way, put it on the outer rim, and extending this to as well, you know, and get rid of this crazy centerpiece and just put down more things. I guess that's what that is for. So I would have to, if I did two that way, I would have to make another grow light. Or if I did one there, it would get this. And if I did, okay, yeah. So I could actually extend it to, I could double the production of one of these just by doing some extensions. But yeah, I thought about, it's like, hey, you know, we could actually build a little tunnel thing and create our little underground base thingy. That'd be kind of fun. We like to do underground bases. All right. Do I need to go get question marks? Huh. Okay. I got weather. Good thing. What's up? Alright, open it there? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was going to start my Xenogears today, but I was like, you know what? No. I want to do this. So, alright. Now I just need to level up a little. I need 12 badly. This is what I need. And this planet is pretty much taken care of. So then I could take that and put it at these spots, if I'm reading y'all right. I thought there was one we left at 30%. Yeah, well, whatever. How's it going this morning? I need mushrooms. But there was mushrooms in them. So what the hell? You know, I haven't talked to a single alien yet. It's not put on nope. That's gotta feel great in this weather, especially if the wind's blowing just right. Wait. What? There he is. Just a dude, huh? So, it's a faction house, it's not a faction house? I don't get it. Whatever. What are you? Okay, well, whatever. I'll take it. Metal scraps. Okay. Take that too, huh? Are these farm plots? Right, exactly. And I thought it was. Pretty sure it was. But if these are farm plots, I could take advantage of this. Plant shit here, could I not? I wouldn't need... I don't need grow lights for them if they're outside, right? Boy, it's getting intense out here. You know what? I'm gonna take the other thing. It's at 93% fuel, probably like more like 90 now, but still. I'm gonna take it instead. Hey, there's 11. Take this. But I'll do that after I deposit stuff. That's called cow. You know what, right now, I don't care. Go to put you in there. Yeah, switch things up. That's what I need on this thing's lights. Alright. I had question marks earlier. See, like right there. Why do I have question marks? I have question marks before. Boy, this thing can haul some ass. Ugh. Alright, let's go to that one. Ugh. Okay. Next. We need an actual small ship that we just fly around in. Upper's nice, but I feel like I want the other ones more. Yeah. Get that mark. Because every so-called discovered thing is what? Experience. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, there's the silicon at 30%. Sorry if I'm a little slow this morning for anybody, because yesterday was kind of a rough day, and I also sore on my back, so I took muscle relaxers, and I was out. I mean, I'm glad to have slept that far, that hard, but I've got the, oh shit, I've got the post relaxer view. Oh, dude. Thank you. Okay. hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Nerp. Dude, really? All that stuff just sitting on the beach? Do that. There it is. Get some elevation. It's a planet's time to see us. It's planet-wide. Hey! Finally! Let's go ahead and get this done, and then we're going to come back and visit that, I think. Maybe. I think it's that far away. Well, right now we are mostly trying to get this kind of stuff. And while we're in the ship, let's go ahead and do the ship. Ah. I need to see if there's a small flyer, though, that costs no specific plans that I have. Just the most mundane bits. Oh, I can get some elevation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tech ruins. I think Ice did find that yesterday. I thought that was kind of cool. He actually found it. I was like, well, good. Just talking about it and saying, hey, how there's other ruin types. And he finds that. Ooh. Yeehaw. He gives this thing the General Lee colors. Ugh. Screw that tree. Screw that tree too. I didn't like it. Range 200. Okay. Or 2,500 meters. Sweet. That's a hell of a range. Yeah. Die. Die. Ugh. Okay. Probably clip the dude. Okay, you ain't got a gun. That's a first I heard. Well, hi. Okay, all of a sudden I got real shit. I mean, what the? There you are. Whoop. So I don't guess I've seen one like this. Looks like it should be a scrap radioactive, just saying. Now I know I can take these things apart. My question is there a need to or reason to? Guessing it's that I'm hearing. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so that's literally all there was here. Much sadness. Yeah, my planet on my private world. Yeah, I had a lot more of these guys. I also had a lot more freaking raptors. Alright. Where's my ship? It's a really big zone with nothing. It's all the ruins. I know I haven't visited every one of them. Did I? Okay, I did. So I've been everywhere on the planet, and I have to say I'm mildly disturbed that I don't have spelunking ruins, and I don't have a village. You know, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't. I was hoping, but whatever. Alright. Well. Guess I'll go ahead and get some wood while I'm at it. Okay, that tree just vanished instantly, I guess. Yep. That big ass thing gives me such little amount of wood, really? Okay, I decided I didn't want to harvest that tree. I wanted to knock it down. Yeah. Its wood was not good enough for me. Die, whatever you were. So the next question is, where was that one place I saw at one point in time? I saw a glow underwater, and then, okay, die, bush, tree. And then after I found the one pent crystal, it's like, oh, okay, so that must have been what I saw underwater. It was a pent crystal. So I gotta figure out where the hell that was. Oh, can't pick up anything else. Got it. I'm hoping all these plantations within faction territory, I'll actually have a quest giver. No. What's up, brother? Can we talk? No? Is it outside faction? It's outside faction territory. Morning! How's it going? My stuff now, dudes. Y'all want to be outside faction territory? I will steal your shit. I don't care if you growl, pal. Shouldn't have put your stuff outside the faction territory. You stupid along, it shouldn't have put You know, your colonies out in the terminus systems. You know, that routine. Okay. We need one that's in faction. There. Yeah? Yeah. So we'll do that. Remove his approach. Works for me. Hey. That's going to be temporary anyway. There. Trees, get out of my way. Urgh. I know there's no free materials. Really? No free materials, free rooms. I know they're being attacked. I don't care. Thank you. I killed some of those. It was really weird getting freaking milk from a lizard, but hey, whatever. Yeah. Yep, I see it. That's the second one I've gotten. Ugh. That looks like a good opening area. Then I, of course, run into the smaller things. Bones. You. Ramp. Sort of. Ugh. Somebody tell my eyeballs to stop being heavy. I want to be awake now, but my eyeballs are like, no, we want to shut. No. I will pour salt in you. Stop it. Hello, phone. Hello, phone. Ugh. You're not in faction. It's mine. Hello. Nothing. What I can say right back at you, sir. Make sure ain't nothing on the perimeter. That would be negative. I put lights on this freaking thing. I mean, if I can modify my base, I can modify this damn thing. Hi! Didn't mean to. Is that my pathetic headlight? Or is that this thing's light? It's terrible. I mean, terrible. How did I discover a new area when I... Whatever. Yeah, no, that's first. Still, well, okay. Well, let's go home then. is way over there. So I spun the wrong way. Got it. Hey, at least I ain't overly far from home. Ugh. Ugh. I just wanted to look at the ring. That's why I did that. Completely believable, right? That's what I thought. Alright. Here we go. We. Yeah. Power down, sir. Power down. Alright. No. Yes. Boop. Yeah, I will put that in there for now. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. So, for now, this is how I'm doing it. But it works. One last go. Okay. Get out! Oh my god! There you are. Alright. So where is the thingy things? Is this? Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright. This is ground ships, right? Smalls. There's nothing there I am capable of doing. I can make frames here. Hanging garden, huh? Thought about doing that one. I don't know. But, still think that's something, man. Farpoint, love it. I do need to get some of the ones from the workshop. But like I said, I don't have much I can do because most of my stuff is here and whatnot. Alright. So, I need small vessel at least. Right? I'm guessing this is definitely a requirement. Alright. I want something simple and mundane. I'm looking for 12-7. Small, simplistic. 16 devices, huh? That one's... Hey, that one's not too bad. Doesn't look like it's weaponized. It should be in my field, and it only needs 6 devices. A lot of carbon substrate. We don't have access to cobalt on this planet, so that's a negative. I need small. If y'all know of a good workshop basic one that doesn't take, that's not bad. 14 devices. I don't know if I can get them. But if y'all know a small shop, or a workshop vessel or whatever, that is well within my stuff, I'm all for that. No, it does have some slight weapons. Okay. Is there a thing I can do for that? Anyway. Let's do what I know I have to do. For sure. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I do believe there was thruster. Thrusters M, generator, thrusters M. Fuel tank. Do I have to have both thrusters M? Is that what that is? I mean, I'll go ahead and get it. So what I know I can get. GAT RC. Oh yeah, the RCS. Gotta have the RCS. Forgot about that because I remember every time I click on it or look at it, it's like, oh yeah, you kind of need this. All right, what was? I don't know if we. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need armored cockpit yet, mind you. There's the GAT. There's the RCS. Container controller, ammo, shutter doors. Okay. Okay. Cargo boxes detector. Oh, it must be up top. Yeah. Won't have enough freaking points. Next level, I will. Container controller, ammo, and fridge. I thought I had fridge unlocked, honestly. Yeah. Oh, right there, okay. So I'm just missing that. Sad. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get my next level as fast as possible. Suggestions? That was the fuel. Oh, we barely spent that. Harbor systems refine. Wait, what? Binary systems. Might sing a thingy there, going crazy. Right. And put this one. No, put this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, hold on. Okay, and then of course it's not powered. So I could actually have it making fuel on the run. And a test. Very good. Alright, great. Well, I think I'm going to do, I should say, low down exploration. I gotta find more glowy bits. I need to do anything I can to level up. I know there's lots of bad guys over there. Yeah, that kind of stuff. You can always murder more lizards for milk. I'm not used to milking a lizard. What can I say? Maybe it's not a lizard. Maybe it's just an armored mammal. Oh, right. You know what? Let's peek underwater. Shall we? Near you. Are you kidding me? Can't shoot anything underwater? Fine. Be that way. I would think at least the tool would be able to do something underwater. I mean, it is a beam, and if the other one works, why not? Pick plants underwater. Well, before I do actually underwater walking, hold on, I need to make sure I have oxygen resupply on me, which I do not. Is that? So far. Well, that was a good question to ask. Did it grab that because I hit F again? No, it did not. Woohoo! Yeah. Good enough. Time for more meat. Hey, I know I've been to this ruin, so that respawned. Oh yeah, took a little bit, but sure did. Definitely what I wanted. I need that rot. Not really. I have a buttload of it. Alright, man. Wait. Why is it just like right on me? Single player, they were far more aggressive. Eh. Pretty much. Come up, come up, come up, come up. What if there was a fourth one? Did I trip balls or something? Oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, it just wants to stand there and get shot in the face. I'll let it. Okay. I'll take it. Excuse me, let's talk about our Lord and Savior, the bullet. I think that's a no. Alright. The weird death. Go through the block. Excuse you. Up. There we go. Good puppers. How is that affecting my experience so far? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so this was the smart choice. Hunting. Yay. Damn. Goal accomplished. I don't need to kill any more right now unless I absolutely just want to. Where did the other ones go? I'm guessing they're ground clipping. Okay, it's there, and I know I'm going to need it. Hi, guy. You know what? I see. That's what's happening. I mean, if it's gonna... Fine by me. I can't murder them all. It feels pointless. Anyway. What was I needing? Container controller. Ammo. We go over here under MISC. We scroll down and go skadoosh. Alright. Snatch that since that's my stuff. That's my stuff. That's my stuff. I still really don't care about doing more weapons right now. $15 for the teleporter. Okay. Well, I think I'll hold on to it. All right. There we go. It ain't much, but it'll do. Holy donkey. Holy. Homeward bound. Hey guy, I saw you. Plus, I don't want my stuff to spoil. And they just, like, came into existence right there. Losers! Blech. Can I? Okay. Can't change it here. Wasn't sure. Here comes the sun. And the giant ringed planet. Because I don't know about anybody else. I'm ready to see some stars. Closer. Okie dokie then. Somebody want to explain to me what just happened? Of course, the next question is, how intense is the fuel consumption of these little things? you'd think I'd been in some of those places. All that clearing or something. Couldn't have been me, right? Thanks. Is that what I forgot to put up? Did I forget to put up a metal one? I did. Damn. Okay, so this is that's what this one needs. There we go. Cheers. That means I'm gonna need a lot more shit. Alright. Let's have a look at what we need first. Carbon, I'm fine. I need copper ingot, iron ingot, silicon ingot. Let's get the silicon done. Where is silicon? We're good on silicon now. Big problem. Carbon, we're gonna wait, what? I don't know where the hell you got that. Unless you found it on the surface. Iron ingot, we don't need much. Got 3. So copper's our prime. What we need. Okay. Minecraft. Alright, we need a mining thingy thing. Is that craftable in this, or do I need the bigger? Probably. I don't see anything there. Okay. I know it's excessive, but I don't care. Speaking of, I need to get to the fridge. Put that in there too. You in there because you will be used for that. I need to rename that. You in there. What's this? Guess that'll go in there. Yeah, I need to. Okay, so yeah. Arms, MRDs. I don't know what MRDs are. Damn it. No. That tickles. There we go. Meds. Got it. Ooh. So that would be better in the food thing. since that's mostly going to be, you know, food and medical stuff. Speaking of food, red leaf also. Okay, good to know. That, I guess. Phoenix from. Of course, that one kind of sounds about right. Devices. No. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yes. That's what we'll call it. Since, you know, that's how Ice does his name. There we go. Works. Fantastic. Yay. Alright. You know what? Here's the mushrooms. Alright. Alright, rock charger. How much you got, buddy? Let's get that off. Nope. Yep. Let's go and get you a little bit more fuel. Works. Delish. Where the hell did that cinnamon come from? No, perfect. Why do I spread my legs while I'm flying like that? Alright, I need to power up. There you are. Hey. Why? Oh. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Oh, 40% ore left. I did a good amount then. I think. That's T. You're not connected. Just okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Didn't mean to do it, but you know, is what it is. Swear to God, that was moving at first. What? Oh, right. Sounds good. All right. Now, am I gonna have to build that damn thing? Probably. A large constructor. Is there a larger cargo box? I mean, these are nice, but I'd like them to be able to hold more space. We'll miss. Okay, well, I don't think I need too much here. I think I've already hit my quota. Yeah. I can just do that. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Not going with the full multi-type. As in these have multiple functions. Guess in where they go kind of thing. What? Oh, right. You put it there so it can make the thing and dump it in there. Holy shit. Here, hold that. Hold on. 750? Should have had less than that. How fucking big is that? What am I missing here? Oh, that is huge. 4.11 tons of mass. And this is only 1. Oh, shit. There's no way I can pick up from the ground, link a box, and put on a hot bar. I see, that's the thing. I don't know what I do now. I really don't know. Oh, yeah, I should have done that and put it directly there, huh? But still, I screwed something up there. Oh well. Have fun disappearing. I'll just make another one. And not screwed up this time. I'm not gonna screw it up this time. Good puppers. Yeah. Pretty much every one of these is 2 of these because it puts out 20, and then these 2 become things. So, yay. Bye. See you later. Take that. There are. Yeah, I'll pop in. Alright, I'm in. And you're muted, by the way. Okay. I don't know. Okay. How did I get that many? I was under 6, and I had made more. So,
I'm sorry, all of that was muted.
Yep.
Okay. If you link to a box
Okay. I was like,
and then hit T, it'll switch from your weapons to a hot bar, blank, which
Yeah.
is also part of the inventory of the cargo box.
yeah, I don't know how to
So,
do the
what
link
you can
thing.
do is go all right, well,
Do
go
I
into
need
a
to?
box,
Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go.
have it on the right side,
Yep. We will go.
and click that, which is your link. If your base has a Wi-Fi, it will link to it. As long as you don't go out of range, it'll stay linked to that box.
Okay.
So hit the Wi-Fi in the middle top.
Yeah. Okay. That. Okay. That's weird.
If it turns yellow, you have a Wi-Fi in your base. If you don't, you need to make a Wi-Fi.
Okay.
All right, you have a Wi-Fi. Now drag the constructor down to your bar.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Now exit out.
How big is this fucking thing?
You need to hit
It's
T
big.
for your link. Hit T.
Well, that's useful.
There, and then wherever you want to place it, place it. 4 by 3, I think it is. 4 by 4. I guess
That'll
that'd
do.
be a 2 by 2 by 2. So it's a little bit bigger.
But yeah, I need to be able to put down that mining bit, and it's like, well, I have to be able to craft.
Okay, but now Go back out.
Yeah, I need to. Hang on.
Go back out where you don't have nothing lit up. And of course I lose that. But if you want to go back to your weapons bar or vehicle, you hit the Wi-Fi on the bottom left of the hotbar, and it'll switch between what you're linked to and your weapons bar.
Gotcha. That makes sense. And as long as you're close
A
enough.
lot of things are going to be too big for your inventory, but you got to use the link to a storage that it's in, put the item like you did on your hotbar, and then place it where it needed to.
Right
And you
on.
run into a lot of that. And as long as you don't go out of range, you'll stay linked to that box. Now, if you go out in a SV, we'll say, you want to link to its either harvester or construction box. That way, anything you pick up automatically goes into that instead of your inventory.
Yeah, you can actually get inside this damn collector. Thingy thing. There we go. Better. Yeah, no, that's really nifty tech. I like it. All
That's
right.
part of the learning curve, Dave.
Yeah, I could definitely tell on that one. Yeah. Now I just gotta find that mining device. Don't tell me I have to make the bigger one, the advanced one.
Well, the mining devices also require higher level, mid-level items, like a controller,
Yeah.
harvester controller. Just mouse over it in the large constructor that you just built. It may not show up in your smaller
Yeah, it's,
constructors, which
that's
I don't
what I'm-
see it.
yeah, I don't see it either.
So go into your constructor, large constructor, and see if it's there, whether it's locked or not.
Yeah, as I say, I did unlock it just recently. I
And
thought.
scroll up, keep going, put it up toward the top.
All right. Because it was in MISC. Auto mining. All right.
I don't see it. So if you go to the tech tree, it probably says advanced or
Yeah, where's that part?
there's some other name. Yeah, you need an auto miner core.
The auto mining device.
which
Yeah.
you- Yeah, so that's what I mean. Those miners are for mid-level.
Okay,
Because
so
that core required. RE actually requires, I think it's 5 cores now, which is a
Damn.
real pain in the ass.
I'll have to hit another planet before I can get the stuff to make that, and then when I can finally make that, I can come back, place it by these node spots, and
Well,
then
see the
start
red
again.
icon next to it?
Yeah.
Look on the bottom. What's the red mean?
Oh, okay, that's where that is. Okay.
The red is an advanced constructor required to make the mining tool.
So yeah, I'd have to do the
Now, if it's
Super
got
big
a
with this
red and a light blue, then you'll find it on the large constructor. So right now, it takes an advance. Now, here's another trick I'll show you. Switch. Where's your multi-gun?
my multi-tool. Get inside.
I know you have one.
Yeah. Get this
Put that on your hot bar.
there. Get that thing to silence. Okay. Multi-tool. Rotate transparency. This one I need to remember.
Yeah, put it wherever. All right, now I need you to go into your inventory that's got the metals
Got the metals.
and link to that. No, don't use the gun yet. You gotta prep it first. as in a link to a storage with components and ores.
Okay.
So link to that one. All right, now when you look at something with your gun, it's going to use that as its source. So now back out, go back to your gun, and go outside before you tear the wall down. When you get outside, go back to your multi-gun and select upgrade. And then point it at your constructor. This will tell you how to use the upgrade feature of the multi-gun.
So yeah, I'll need cobalt and the flux.
Look at your constructor and it tells you what you don't have is in red. So that's what you need to get for an advanced constructor. Once all those are in that box, you come out here and you just click it. And bingo, you got an advanced constructor. That's
Okay.
the easy way to upgrade it, and that will be cobalt.
So yeah, we only found I think he found a little bit of cobalt on the surface, either a node or he got it from a loot.
Did you look in the deep water?
I have not yet.
There's 3 levels to water. Shallow as being the first. And there's an in between, and then there's deep water. On some planets, you could find cobalt in the deep water.
Interesting. So then we need to go here.
But otherwise, you go out to another planet to get it.
Main crafting. I still can't get only half to move. I'm holding down shift, I click, or, yeah. See?
Well, I'll check it when I go inside. Yeah, I'll check it when I go inside. Now, pick it up and click it. Right-click 4 times. And
Pick
you
it up
should
and
put
click.
4 bottles in your inventory. Just
There
pick
we
the whole
go.
thing up,
That's what it didn't explain.
right-click it 4 times, and you should put 4 bottles in your inventory, and then a single right. You drop 1 bottle at a time.
There.
Roll stack up and right-click 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should put 4 in your inventory.
Well, it's only putting down half, but half of whatever I'm holding, but that still works
That way you're
fine.
not carrying all that weight.
Yeah,
You know.
that'll help a lot.
And when you get your ship in, first thing you do is power it up, but make sure it has Wi-Fi. Because then whatever you get, you can just slide it right into the base when you get by it. The rest off you go to get something.
Right?
Those guys, your harvesters, should just be able to do the same thing if they have Wi-Fi. As long as you're in range of the base, you can look. The base over on the right side, your vehicle on the left side, and slide the stuff over and click it on it.
Okay, hey, I was wondering if there's any automation possible, and, well, that answers that.
The only
There's-
automation is the auto miner. And
Right.
that's if your server is set to, I believe it's false, because then the auto miner will not deplete the 20% or whatever. It'll just keep generating off the deposit.
Right.
If it's set to deplete, it'll mine out that 20%, and then there's nothing. That's real. It depends on what the server is set to.
Yeah, I don't know what ICE did. This is the first time we've, done a server or anything of the sort, so.
I know. Well, it's like
Who knows?
You need to find that on your own, so you can do it on your own. Other shortcuts.
Yep.
Help with the learning curve. And I know yesterday you were asking what the upgrade option was, so that's what we're.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, no, that makes all the
Remind
difference
me.
there.
And when you get back with the ship, if you were attacked by an animal or whatever, you want to go to the repair function of that tool, which is the top right, and go over your vehicle. Make sure it's fully repaired and When it is 100% fully repaired, make sure you periodically hit the template, which will upgrade the template of your vehicle.
There's something. Blue. Spiky.
A lot of stuff like that. And you use a weapon in your hand to go down, and then you switch to your hand.
Oh. Promethium.
And you will stop sinking like a rock. That's promethium. Want to mine it.
Talking about some high hit points, but it's like some of the best stuff I know of for fuel, is it not?
Yep. That leads you to the power cells.
Right on.
I believe the first two. For the third, the best power cell, you need at least, in general, 2 hydro machines on the shore and 1 water minimum.
Right.
It take a while to get the hydro, and that way you get the hydro itself from there, put it in the constructor base, and then make the really big power cells. But this is not on the planet. You gotta go in space to get it.
8 ore.
The crystal-looking one is for warping. That's for getting around. Your system, or for a capital vessel, going from your system to another. You see those stocks that aren't spinning?
Yeah.
Pick one.
They're a protein, are they?
Meditation.
Hey, there's that stuff. Can I actually...
Don't shoot it. If it's something you can pick up first. If you shoot it, you might destroy it. Now, there's the crystal, which is for warping.
So they will regrow then?
And you just pick it up. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Don't shoot everything. See how you got the icon? If it goes up, doesn't mean you need to mine it.
Yeah, no, I went to mine at that time because it's like I didn't know if there was a difference, so, well. Science.
And those stocks, go over to the tall stocks and pick them. Pick the purple. And there's a white material that you find on the floor too. That's another one for medics.
That one.
And of course, rocks you drill. Yeah, there's the white one that you pick. And that'll go toward meds.
Right on. Be nice if we could find some
Now,
cobalt.
see how it says lake?
It says deep water now, but yeah, okay. On the
Now
radar.
Deep water. Now there's more of a chance to find things in deep water. Hello, X.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey.
I had to do something called.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I'm currently factoring the first ship that can leave the planet. It's a real tiny thing. But I'm also in the lake northeast of the base.
1 purple. It might be 2, it might be 3, so be sure you flip the whole area.
We want much anything bigger, we need cobalt.
Protein. And those will come in different shapes.
Oh, hell.
Either tall, straight, or they look like a fern.
More promethium, yay!
put on in your oxygen.
Oh yeah.
But without a weapon or anything in your hand, you don't sink. You can go up to the surface with your kick your hand and zip across the top. You run low on oxygen, get out of there.
Yeah. We had a shit ton of oxygen, so. If you look at the.
Your inventory quality.
Oh yeah, plenty of room. Yeah, I ain't collected too much shit down here.
Well, you don't want to drop this stuff on the ground.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, fine.
I'd drop my ammo before I let this stuff roll away. Yeah, no, they don't hardly touch a thing.
Now, when X falls on out of the map, be sure to share your map because you found some new things. That way you can get them to see.
He actually might have already had them because I know that ruin was something I think he got yesterday, but I didn't.
Yeah, I did not get those, even though you shared those waypoints or with me yesterday on the other ruins. I did not see any of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll reshare that for sure. But I have one large constructor out front now. Like if you're looking at our front of our thing, it's on the top left. There's a couple, just medium-sized ones. I got them linked or whatever. It's just all about when you're going into the container. If you're wanting something, just use the container flip there. Don't even have to go to all the different ones. This is silicon, isn't it? Yeah.
We'll run into the same thing I did with you.
Yeah.
But you also, is the bigger containers. That's why I made the comment about how if it's got a hash mark in the bottom right of the icon, you right click and you see the different variations. There's some 2x1 boxes that have storage of 250.
Oh.
And you find them by right clicking on the storage. It builds one kind, but when it's on your hotbar selected, you right click, it opens up all the options.
Oh, that's right. The shape menu, essentially.
Yep. But with the...
I went the wrong damn way. Need northeast. I want to go deeper.
Cargo controller boxes, you can go up to... Well, in RE, you can go up to 320,000 for a harvester and 640,000 for a container.
Right.
Using the container or the harvester control boxes. Just know if you fill them up, you better have the thrust to take off or get off planet.
What is that?
Another
Is that
warp.
gold? Yep,
Yeah.
gold.
Yep, that's because you're in deep water. There's another one right there. On land side, there are places called oases. You can find 3 or 4 nuggets in those areas also on land. When you get into the area, it'll say oasis. And most of them have the big flower plant with the stem sticking out. It gives you a herbal.
Nice. Whoa. End up getting the other thing. There we go. God, I'm still barely into this freaking water. Do not bring food on me. I didn't. That's okay.
Now you have the 12 bottles there, right?
Oh yeah.
Use 3 of them. And you're gonna have to let the ship and then click the oxygen bottles that you're using.
There we go. I'll just...
Yeah. Left shift hold and right click should use it.
Yep.
If you have it in your hand, right click will place it one at a time. But that keeps your oxygen level.
Yep.
But yeah, if you see the white or purple, grab those also. Because once you start hitting POIs, you stay alive longer with meds.
Meds versus bandages.
Meds versus dying.
Well, I'm just saying, as in meds would be trump over using bandages. Because bandages heals a little bit, but exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like meds will do better than just the bandage. Bandage just heals.
Yeah, bandage will help heal, bleed, and give you 100 health. But it won't do nothing for a broken bone, which is why you need a couple of those casts. So if you get
Yep,
a
done that
fractured
before.
leg, yeah. How many energy bars are in your backpack constructor?
I guess it made 3.
Is one. I keep a stack of 8 on one side of it.
For the
And you
just
got
in
3,
case,
so
yeah.
You got 3, so you can make one more. So you get more protein because it uses 2 per. And vegetables, it takes 2 vegetables to make 1 protein. So with 4 vegetables, you could make another energy bar.
Hello, hello.
Now, it used to be early on, you got a lot of points by picking these plants in the water. That was how you leveled. Nowadays, you make a plant farm. You know, if you got 20 plots, you just go through the whole thing periodically and you'll level up.
Right.
But going after those raptors at night and killing them, they just kind of stand there. That's the fastest way to level.
Yeah. Yeah, I did hit 12 ice. So what it is I spent my 11 points, level 11, to get just what I needed purely to make that one small ship. Because I didn't know if we was going to have to leave the damn planet to get some stuff. It's like one of the few things that didn't take cobalt.
That's because it doesn't have advanced engines.
Right.
When you get up to tier 2 engines, we'll call it, those require cobalt, along with the constructor requires cobalt. So
Right.
you get enough, use that to get what you need next, and progress up that way.
I'd be damned. There's a lot of that promethium down here. I guess these, you take these and make the pellets, and then you
And
go.
then the pellets are used for the cell.
Right. I just think it's weird when you pull fuel out of something. It didn't matter if you put in normal biofuel, you pull it out as promethium. That was one thing in particular about the ore stuff for ice. Ice probably needed to know about the false or whatever the hell for the ore. Should some setting. Ooh, that is twitchy. What is going on?
You're drifting with the water flow, that's all.
Well, no, the weed was severely twitching, like in the middle of a freaking hurricane.
See that one behind it? See that fern looking one? That's also protein.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah.
And that's the short one. There'll be one that's taller than that with real long leaves. That also is protein. Which mostly only find them and this, and gold apparently, out in the deep water. You actually found that one in the mid-ground. That's just lake level. But yeah, survival is the number one. So to keep a stack of 8, I used to keep 8. But if you keep a stack of 8, it never spoils. And if you run into a problem where you need food, you got almost a full bar sitting in your backpack.
That works.
X, you have a multi-tool.
He does not.
I do know.
Okay, go ahead and make one.
Well, I'm the one that has the multi-tool stuff. I'll have to get him one.
Oh, okay.
If you want to get semi-close to where I'm at, I'll drop you mine and give you the cells.
Especially when you touched it. Got your
Oh, I touched it all over.
stuff all over.
That's right. I touched it all over. I loaded them cells in there really good. Alright. Let's see if I can't get ahead of it.
And behind that protein, that is silicon. That
Yeah, okay.
naughty thing.
But yeah, we need to figure out if the server is set where the mining nodes will
True or false?
be depleted from that, or if they will just suck it until the end of time.
I don't recall any setting for that, so
Right. It'll have to be something that
If
would
you went
get
to
big by.
their settings, the default should be false, which means the 20% stays there.
Okay.
If it's true, it will deplete the 20% and there won't be nothing left. That's why you want false for depletion.
Well, I am definitely soaking up a lot of promethium down here, and it's not hurting my feelings. Considering if it's a rarer resource.
So, is there a specific config file for that, or on the server?
Like he might be talking.
There's a command you can put in, but by default it should be false, so you shouldn't have a problem with it. But you need a mining core to make one, and the higher level ones will require more rare stuff as you go up. So you may have it, of course you gotta have it unlocked, but you need to have the materials and you need to have the constructor. Now, one he was just looking at was not in the regular large constructor because it's only available in the advanced.
Which we need cobalt for.
Oh yeah, that was the mining core. You can only make it in the advanced
Yep.
constructor, which takes more power and uses up more CPU.
Yep.
Which for RE2, CPU is turned on and weight is turned on. The one I play on. Makes it a little harder, but you can do my things well. That ship should be done.
Yeah, no, it's been done. I just figured I was down here, might as well see. I don't think there's going to be any cobalt, but you never know. Wouldn't mind some of those other crystals, though. That hexa. or Penta or whatever it is.
Well, you can always look. All right, you can find those on planet, on moons, on the ground, or deposits, both type. You can find asteroids of them. If you find a copper asteroid, that's a lot. And then you need the mining drills on the SV to get it.
Right.
That's the first early mining. And the faster you get materials, the faster you level up.
True.
Which you can look at it as far as, tier 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
The in-game stuff is like tier 4 or 5. But you start at tier 1 and you just got to get to tier 2 and then get stuff to get to tier 3.
There we go. Because, see, I wanted to get this stuff for the warp stuff just in case we able to get to a place of comfort. That's what I was actually down here looking for more than anything.
What's the level requirement for the SV warp?
That I don't know.
All right. Be in your tech tree.
All right, let's get out of here. Where's the... What do you know? Close shore.
And you can swim real fast and jump. Going across the top of the water.
Yep. All right. The warp thing. Because he's into these trees. Unless the capital's the only one that can warp.
No, the capital and SB can warp. There you go, level 7.
Okay, short
the tank.
range. Yeah.
So you can unlock the tank, and then after the tank should be the warper itself. There it is. Level 10, you can unlock both. You need the tank to go with the warp.
Yeah.
Tank holds
there it
the
is.
Pentax,
Well,
which is what powers the warp.
I'll need a tiny bit more points.
Get the level.
Yep.
You can get the basic shield too.
All right. Well.
Yeah, you don't have points. So that's your next thing to unlock.
Yep.
And if you're working on SV, you should be working on base or capital vessel.
Yeah, I've been focusing on MISC tools, weapons, and base, and he's been doing base, capital, small, and hover. I wasn't sure if Ice was going to be on today. That's why I was like, I need to just expand a tiny bit. Just in case. Now, time to go home and plant a little ship. I don't think I need my light no more. What the ship?
As you sprint, you use up your food.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about it. Not right now, anyway.
Yeah, and if the hover bike's an issue with trying to get that, last 100, because it weighs 100, you put it down, fill up your inventory, then get on the bike with your 600 volume and zoom back to base. That's your way around that little issue. But once you get into SBs, it shouldn't be a problem as much.
Right.
Now see how the Wi-Fi on your hotbar is not lit up?
Yep.
Watch it as you get closer to base. See how it's lit up now?
Yep.
It's not on, but it's available. That means you're in range of something with Wi-Fi. You're in range of 2 things with Wi-Fi.
And when I'm over here...
3 things.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. So... We want probably put you in there. So 8 pent. Not too shabby, I guess. Brain. There we go. I have no idea, so I'm just throwing it in there. Works. I put this up, put up a multi-tool. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Get up here to a nice little area. Did you take off with the mining thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure.
Gonna go find the cobalt that I passed up before.
Ah, gotcha.
Or attempt to, at least.
Was it a rock or a deposit?
Rock.
Okay. Then that whatever biome that is that you saw it is where you can find cobalt
Where's my
in small quantities.
thingy thing?
You got to go to the library. At the very top,
Oh, that's right.
anything you built is sitting there.
That's right.
Now here's another trick. When you have the materials, build like an SV and don't spawn it unless you get stranded somewhere and it's your backup transportation that way. So like this one you use, and when you can spawn another one, just leave it in there.
Simplistic,
That way you always
and I
have
like
an
it.
emergency vehicle backup.
And what kind of storage we talking?
Again, you can get shot, lose your ship, and then, make a portable constructor, make fuel to give you fuel for your new one when you drop it as a rescue ship.
Pretty good idea. Yep.
Does it have the Wi-Fi?
I have no idea. I wasn't looking. It's mostly wanting to come back here and start. See, it takes 10 pellets to make 1 fuel pack. All right, so what's making 1 set of
Well,
pellet?
there's 3 different types. You have the small and medium.
Okay, so
Medium gives you 30 per pack.
yeah, that's just a fuel pack.
Yeah. Make 60 of them.
60 of these?
You can't do anything else. No, of the pellets.
Ah,
You can't use the pellets for much of anything else. But, so burn through all that you have. You have 61, so make 61 tablets. It'll give you 10 for each one. So do the math, that's how many pellets.
yeah.
Then you have the level 1 and level 2 showing right there. The level 3 might be on the large, but I believe that takes an advanced constructor too.
Titanium.
Yeah, right there, large fuel pack. Takes 50.
Yep. And what else?
Let's see. Output count 2.
Oh, that's the medium.
That's the medium?
So it goes from 30 to 150.
Okay, there it is. I was looking for that part. I was looking at all the lower stuff, but yeah, okay. Not too shabby.
What's that blue thing to the left? Next to the stone.
Next to the stone?
Left. That's just a small one. And then what's the next thing? Energy. Oh, okay. It's got an even smaller one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess on vanilla they have 4.
Huh.
Unless that large one is the one I'm thinking of, which is the large. But it doesn't take hydro, so that's why I'm guessing it's not the one.
So
Never use gold to make coins.
Never make golden coins. Got it.
Never make gold coins. Gold bars are needed for medium stuff.
All right.
Are any of those cargo boxes empty?
Potentially. No, I don't need that little. I need more than that. That's closer. Currently, the miscrafting. That's that in the dump is if we need to do like main crafting dump or water or whatever else. Technically, these
Well, I was
are
going to say,
mundane.
pick it up with your multi-tool and put down a 200 or larger volume.
If I can make one. Oh, right. Hold on. You do that to.
That's a cargo controller.
Yeah.
That's a cargo controller. 8,000 volume, you don't find that on cargos. Unless it's a cargo container box.
Okay.
It starts at 8 and then you add expansions and it goes up 8 each expansion.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
how you
No,
get
we
the 320
need this one, and that's the one I put down. I thought. So there's a bigger version of this. By doing
No,
the right
those are
click.
the standard. One is for SV, the other is for base.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
See the colors?
Yeah.
One is green and blue.
Yeah. And that's up here. Okay.
You go to the top and select the base icon. It'll only show the things that can be put on your base.
That's useful. And this is to the wireless connection. That's to extend your Wi-Fi. As in, make it go farther.
Okay. Now see the second row, the last box? Second row, the last item?
That.
Not the Wi-Fi, just below the Wi-Fi.
Increase the storage volume of cargo arrays.
Each one of those extensions add another 8,000, but it has to be connected to a controller box.
Interesting.
And that's and another one would add another 8, and another 8, and another 8.
Well, that's useful. And they're cheap. Only 12
So
steel plates.
You could take one controller box and put it on the corner of the base, clear out all that non-useful curved stuff, and start putting those extensions behind the controller box. You actually have to touch the back, put it on the back. Then you can just add the extensions however you want going back. Have a flat area and have a volume of 1,600,000.
Does that work? Does that work for each individual box as it extends them that far? Or is it as a total?
Extension adds 8,000 to the total of the cargo box. If you look at the info on the cargo box,
Yeah,
controller,
down here in the bottom right.
Right to the left. Move left and you'll be over those are cargo boxes with 8,000, which I'm surprised
All right.
shouldn't be that high, but that's basically an extension too, but it's an individual cargo box.
There's that one. All right, volume
Now look
capacity.
at it.
Okay, there it is.
Max volume at 300. So on vanilla, your max is 320,000.
Wow.
And each extension adds 8 up to that 320,000.
So
And when you get one cargo down and say 8 or 10, say 10 extensions, that would be another 80,000. That'd be 88,000, which you then could put everything into that except for meds and food, and set your constructors all to use that box and output that box, because there's plenty of room. That way you only got one place to look for it.
yeah, no, that's great. We'll probably make sure we do that when it comes to the
But
prime base of
you need
ours.
steel and you need steel plates.
Yeah.
Electronic.
Yeah, so those are actually pretty cheap. Okay, so yeah, no, that's because I mean this is our basic place. I'm pretty sure we'll move from here and call something a better home.
You got to start somewhere, learning curve and work your way. Because you got all that curved stuff on the side, those could be replaced with extensions onto a cargo box. Same thing with ships. If you have a cargo container, you can extend, and they come in different shapes, so you can actually make it look like part of the ship. It just won't take, it won't hold up its shots very well.
Right. Oh boy, this thing's got some speed. Woo!
And if it gets to be too much, hit P. Yeah.
Okay, now that I'm used
hit
to.
P and go to stats.
Stats. Okay.
Stats. On the right hand side, you'll see sliders.
Statistics.
Slide it down to 02 on all three, and that'll make the ship more easily to control. And the very bottom, you can carry 17 tons right now. But on the stats page,
Yeah.
you'll see the three sliders.
Oh, okay, there they are.
You
There they are.
slide the sliders down, and that gives you more control. Turning left, turning right. Knock it down to 0.5.
Yeah.
And check out the difference.
Oh, there we go.
LC ankle lock reply to old part. LC ankle lock reply to Max.
Somebody's talking in text.
I was gonna say, tell Legion he's not in this. He needs to go back to Mass Effect. All right. Yeah, no, I'm used to this kind of flying. I like me some flight sims. Just got done playing Ace Combat 4 on my retro playthroughs because that's one of my favorites.
Do you have CPU turned on?
Have no earthly idea.
Hit P and look in the middle left. Main page.
Okay, main page.
Main tab. Is main. On the left.
It's using
Main.
4%.
All right, you're 4,200 or 6,000.
Okay,
You
yeah.
got room for a few things. The SV I log in with when I start is an SV I can double and triple the storage along with upgrading the engines when I have Cobalt. And I had CPU boxes that increase it to where I have guns, drills, and multi-tool on the same SB, which by that time I'm now getting into a capital ship and I'm upgrading it. Baby steps.
Hey. Sup? I would shoot at you, but I don't have any ammo. That's fine. I was gonna strafe and pew pew pew. But yep. Is this where you were getting
See how
cobalt?
long it took you to catch them?
Yeah. These are cobalt.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have lights. I don't think I do. I do not have spotlights. Okay. But yeah, no, it is touchy. You just have to get used to it. All right.
Slide it down to 05 or 0.2 or 0.02.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt on the
I have
turn.
a ship I use for taxi that's got way too much power, and when I get in it, first thing I do is I slide it down to 0.01 because it jumps so hard.
Okay, yeah. 5 is great.
Go to 5 on each one, and then check it out.
Now here's the question.
Better handling. If not,
What kind of fuel thrust we need to get the hell out of atmosphere? Am I needing to worry about that? Oh, straight up.
Get somewhere stable and go back to P before you go out in orbit.
Oh, let's go back down.
And
I do
on
have-
P, go to stats.
Hey, I said
You
Pete.
don't want to do this in space.
Well, I did make sure I filled my oxygen. Okay.
All right, now just hover somewhere. Now go P and stats.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See on the picture of your ship
Yeah.
above remaining thrust? See the 33?
Okay, there it is.
That means that ship will take off from a 3 gravity planet. If your
Okay, right there.
was 4 or 5, you divide it by 10,
Okay.
and that tells you your gravity. So that 33 means you can take off from a 3 gravity planet.
Very cool.
You have 33. If it's 50, you can take off from a 4 gravity planet. That's the math. You divide that by 10, and that's the gravity the ship can handle. And the remaining thrust and cargo availability will kick in. Now, here's the other trick I wanted to tell you now that you're in SSV. Don't go in space.
Well, I wanted to look at the belt.
Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Now go to the P and see if you got a cargo box or if you have a
Yeah, I do have a single cargo box
cargo
and a
If it's
fridge
a box or if it's an extender device.
device.
Second tab. Second tab.
There we go.
Devices.
Container controller
All
ammo
this just a matter of
and a cargo box 1.
okay, so you don't have a controller box, or you do? Yeah, there it is, controller. For ammo,
Right.
you have one. Did you see one for cargo container controller?
No, there's not. There was just a cargo container.
Okay. So it's just for ammo.
Yeah.
So that gives you more space. The ammo boxes are on a bit smaller scale, like 600, something like that. But if you use a ammo controller box, you start out with 8.
So,
Right?
am I shaking because I'm close to a planet's gravity, or is that just standard?
It happens.
Okay. I just didn't know if that was supposed to be a sign of something. Where's home?
Go to your second option, off a gun onto scanner. When you hit the scanner, go to your map.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, I forgot to check that out. Oh, that's a lot of...
Always look around you for enemies. When you get in there, see now there's no visible. Now watch.
Well, there's one
Watch the
plane.
map. That's probably a trade station. But now watch it. When the timer runs out, all that stuff goes poof away, unless it's in visual range.
There.
See there. See, that's, and if you got an enemy ship, you want to keep an eye on him, because they do sneak up on you while you're mining asteroids. But down below you are a bunch of asteroids, so go find out what they are. You can't get out of the ship because it's a little cold out there without having insulation buffer, which in general gives you 200 or 300 negative cold. Then you can actually get out and check out broken ships or that kind of stuff.
That would be awesome if we find salvageable ships. What was it? I watched somebody play X2, and there was a planet that was much like this, but it was more Saturn colored. And they found a cruise liner abandoned. It was like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
He sold that damn thing. He didn't need money for the rest of the game.
Yeah, well, that was an Easter egg
Yeah.
in X. They have unoccupied ships that don't show up on radar. You actually got to get within a certain distance from them, so you got to fly. And you find those Easter eggs, they're your ships. You just got to put a captain in it.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, he
captain it yourself.
he got out of his ship, floated to that ship to activate it so he could turn on the autopilot, then he went back to his ship and had it follow him.
Yep.
I thought that was cool though. It's like things like that. And what was it? No Man's Sky, they got some stuff a little bit like that now. How you can find some derelict ships and, well, capital ships and explore them and
Now
stuff.
keep hitting your scanner to find out what range you need to be for the things to show up. Usually it's about 1 or 2,000. So in this server, you have a cluster of asteroids. You want to keep an eye out also for the red.
Red marker or red asteroid?
Red marker, meaning a ship, combat ship. And if that ship gets a little quotation mark after its name, that means you got its attention and it's coming for you.
Oh, joy. Derelict station? Sweet. Oh, destroyed transport? Dude, we already starting with some of that good stuff? Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to mark this one, then I'm going to go back to the planet and make Ice fly out here, and he can understand and enjoy it. I'm guessing, yeah, another Ice, okay. Hey, Ice, did you know you have a couple turds in orbit?
Aye.
Ice asteroids. So, they're your turds, man.
Now check your map and it should list everything that's in your system.
Hell yeah. It keeps them marked.
In the middle on the right hand side.
Alright.
If there's 3 ice and you found one, it'll say 1 of 3. Nope, it just says ice.
Hey,
There's
Tamil.
no ores in that
Just
system.
fine.
Yep, just all
Yeah,
that.
it's just ice.
But there's a derelict station
There you go.
here and a destroyed transport, so that's useful. When you get close to a planet, will your scanner go just map the whole damn thing if you go in Atmo?
That adds a radius.
Okay.
If you're just above the planet and the radius of your scanner goes on the other side, you'll see something on the other side as long as it's in range of your scanner.
Right on.
The scanner can be upgraded once you get, well, the SV has 1 upgrade, but the Capital has 2 upgrades.
Nice. But yeah, we need to get our Serenity made, and then we need to make a big one to dock the Serenity in.
Yeah. Now, while you're out there, you can go to a moon. Land on a moon, go into the atmosphere of the moon, hit your scanner, and that'll list everything that's in range, but it also will show on the right side what that moon has. So you're looking for one that's got cobalt.
Right back to
And then you can
25?
24.
24? Okay, well, that's not bad. We had a couple ore invades. My concern is getting into Atmo, and if I don't have the appropriate thrust to get the hell back out.
as long as you don't get out of the ship, you should be fine.
I
Now
gotcha.
go to your map. Don't land, go to your map,
Yeah.
and you stop moving.
Oh, there's that other one. That's not too far. I guess the green would be my ping radius, no? Or is that just...
Up on the top.
Okay.
See Saturn?
on the top?
Check Saturn. Up on the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it.
No, no,
Oh, okay.
that's the
That's...
Saturn looking in the top, middle.
All right. So, okay. That's...
Now, hit info panel.
There it goes.
Top left, info.
Distance. Okay.
Top left. You don't need the warp lens. Just could you check the info panel.
Yeah.
Go to the right. and check the third one before the Saturn icon. That's the second. Next one's the third.
Okay, the singularity
That's
one.
it.
Or galaxy. Got it.
And then click a planet or moon.
All right, and I'm looking
And
at
it will
mass.
list its resources. You're on number 2. Go to number 3.
Oh, this one?
And then number 3 or 4, as you click on the planets and moons, it'll tell you what's either in space or what's on the planet. And you get a more accurate info by going into the atmosphere of the moon. You only need to scan once for now. And that'll tell you what's on it and what quantity. And you'll have that info to use later. You gotta go Cobalt, know where to go. You gotta get Neo, know where to go. And under that Saturn map view, that's your old system. Your SV with a warp capability can travel anywhere within that system. Now, if you back the map out and you see all the systems, that requires a capital vessel.
That would make sense. All right, let's enter it now. All right, ping. That's mildly disorienting, but I love it. Lots of stuff there. All right, and then it was map here. That's run. This will have pent, titanium, carbon, iron, copper, and silicon. Okay. Now we know what that one holds. Okay, so that is our greenish moon. What it has. If pent was on one of its things, that means it, I think, has a node? Alright, well, I'm going to check Skillen. That's the very rocky moon. Wouldn't mind some more thrust, but hey, as a starter ship, this thing ain't bad. You downloaded or you workshopped the Serenity blueprint, did you not?
Yeah.
Can you see what materials it needs? If there's anything where... Huh? Well, no, I knew a lot. I'm just saying, what metals does it need? Because if cobalt's one of them, we need to make sure we try to find something with cobalt. Hence why I'm going planet to planet here. This right here is usually one of my favorite parts of the game, especially when it comes to fighting, dogfighting. I love dogfighting ships. There's a question. Is this... Oh, bitchin'.
That one says that it takes Sathium ingots.
Okay, I have to figure out how... It takes what ingots?
80. Okay. Sathium or Sathium.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. What about, does it need cobalt?
Yep.
How much?
1,674.
We're gonna need, about 100 times what we got then.
Neodymium, 2750.
We have a tiny
Iron,
bit of that.
5,900.
So yeah, we need to get a mining set up quick.
Titanium rods, 1470. Copper, 1176. Silicon, 972. Carbon substrate, 899.
Say carbon's gonna be the easiest one of all. Alright, here we go.
Arrestrum.
What the hell? This thing is pocketed.
That's a That's cosium 513.
Titanium. No, I'm still in. I think I'm here. What is that? Skillon. Skillon has promethium, carbon, and the neodymium. We'll just call it neo. Okay.
I found some neodymium here.
Yeah, no, I saw you did. Ning's.
And like a brown color, and it's in the desert area.
Ning's has cobalt.
Well, what about the rest of them?
Well, we got two of the things that we need here. What was the other thing?
A restroom. Stack.
There's a titanium.
Calcium.
What's the first 3 or 4 things?
High level.
No, the
Titanium rods.
the Z and E. Z and E. Z E. Okay, so we have Neo, and Cobalt, and Promethium accessible easy enough, as well as the Pentaxin, which is the warp stuff. So we have most of them, but we don't have all of them. So we will likely. Holy shit! I just clicked on that system. Sathium. Okay, there is a system close by. It's got Sathium, magnesium.
Yeah, it's 12,080 for safety.
So far this, whatever this row is next to us, which it looks like it's an asteroid bit or something, which that means we're going to need something a little bit faster. That's what we'll need there. Omicron. There it is. What is that? Green is Airstrom? Okay, so our system, I think, has everything. It's just getting to it. Alright, I'm coming back home.
I was just planning on building one of the shuttles for the Serenity first.
Oh, they're separate. They're separate blueprints?
Yeah, there's 2 separate. Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's small vehicles.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm headed home with this thing. If you wanted to come out and play around while you're doing one of those, we need.
They don't take much cobalt.
Well, here's the thing. The cobalt we need to save. We can use that to upgrade the big constructor we have to the advanced constructor. The advanced constructor can make the mining thing that we can put on the nodes, so we just start having a constant influx of metals there.
Now, you put the big miner on the nodes on the surface, or
I think you might have to attach it to the node.
The actual deposit that's underground.
It probably works both ways, my guess, but I would say for safety's sake, probably go ahead and put it on the
Knock,
thing.
knock.
What's up?
Nobody's there.
Okay, fine. Won't answer.
Oh, just so you know, there is a 7 to 10 second delay from what I say in reality to what actually comes through on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's
Yeah, I
just the
learned
best
that
way.
yesterday. So you want the answer?
Yes.
With the mining, you gotta go to where the ore is. You don't have to go underground, but on the surface, it has to be within a certain distance from the ore. The miner will be red, will not let you place it unless you get within that range of the ore deposit underground.
That
Then
makes
it'll
sense.
turn blue, and you can place it. Then you want to use the good power packs, fill it up so it'll max out whatever its volume is, because the level 3 has a lot more storage than the level 1. But either way, storage fills up, it won't use up any more energy cells. But you want enough energy cells in that thing so it maxes it out. So whenever you swing by, you empty it and go. Or if you gotta add more power, then go with the ore. But yeah, they're placed on the surface of the ore deposit. They don't work on asteroids.
Okay.
But on multi-servers, asteroids respawn. Now, there is an issue if you take it all, like mine the whole asteroid, we'll say. Say it's a Pentex asteroid. If you mine the whole thing, there is a chance it will not respawn because you took the whole thing. So you want to leave a little ore on each asteroid that has ore in order to know what to respawn.
Oh, that felt good.
But the fastest way to get the ores is in an asteroid, which you don't have nearby.
Hey, Ice. He pointed it out. Y is on and off. You don't have to go to that tab thingy. Yay! Okay, whatever. That was weird. I fell through the planet for half a second. Alright. Get some more fuel. I mean, should do fine. I mean, you still got a little bit of time. What?
You still got to make the water collector and the hydro collector for the shoreline.
The
And stuff will sink. That's just important.
Excuse me, sir. I need you to stand up and stretch a moment.
I guess I can do that. Probably wouldn't hurt anyway.
Once you power it up, it should get unstuck.
Oh, that felt good. Well, thank you for that stretch. Much appreciated. Okay. Well, it was being really weird.
Not in the ground no more.
Yep. Alright, I need... Okay. We need to make ammo for this thing, just cuz.
Go into P, go to devices, and look at your guns, and it'll tell you what ammo it uses.
If I, yeah, I was gonna say, even if I can... Devices.
Right now you need 15 millimeter bullets.
Gats.
Just set it right there on the bottom part of P.
Okay. Fire rate. Woo! That son of a bitch can cook! Alright, cool.
Yeah, see 15 millimeter.
Alright, Ice.
On your main page,
I just filled her up and it's got
it'll
O2
tell
so you can
what
fly.
ammo.
Actually, let's get you a little bit more O2. I mean, I want to make her fine.
That's why you want an O2 pump. O2 generator on the
Oh,
shoreline.
right there.
Making O2 bottles.
Yeah, we got them right here.
Not
I
the
just-
little ones.
I just
You
moved
wanna be
them.
making the big ones right now for ships. You got something down there. Is that water?
Yeah, that's water. Oh, right.
Access one.
Right. Where? Okay. Got it. Set.
And the ship, you want to make it access ice. There you go.
Okay. In the cargo box, I'm going to go ahead and drop the rest of the O2 in case you happen to need it. You are good to go, bud. If you're here, I don't see you.
I'm inside.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what the hell? But yeah, no, these are the water collectors that I've got. A second. What I keep forgetting to do, allow faction access. I wish we could have that on by default.
Yeah.
And you want to leave a gap between them.
A gap?
A gap.
Yeah. So why is that?
Anything you got down by the pump, there should be one spacer between them. Because, see how your source is 24% on the ones on ground?
Yeah.
That's because they're next to each other.
Well, I say they got it the same over here.
You want to get habit of threading them out, one apart. Now, can you make the hydro in the large constructor?
Very good question.
Not use hydro.
I want to make sure I'm getting all this stuff turned on that he can. Constructors, he's fine, right? Do I have to allow him access here?
I can get into the constructors.
Right, and the storage there. And that.
Is the base set to ice?
Yeah. Let's make sure this
You
is.
should have access to everything.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead and harvest all the plants. Just get them re-going. Mushrooms still ain't grown yet. How dare they?
Now, don't pick the other half.
Up too late.
All
Yep.
right, next time. See the fridge?
Mm-hmm.
Click the link for the fridge. Then go pick, and all of it will go into the fridge because you're linked to it.
So picking it will immediately deposit it.
Yeah. When you're linked to the fridge, you go and pick all those, it'll automatically go into the fridge by being linked to it.
Wow, that's pretty
Yeah,
damn
so when you
spiffy.
go to do-
All right.
So when you go to do that, link and then you unlink when you're done.
Oh yeah, good idea. Anywho,
And then you make that multi-tool.
I put my multi-tool back in there for him. So it's if you go to the storage boxes, it's player tools and items and shit. What was I looking for? The water thingy. A water thingy. Clone
You may
chamber.
have to turn everything on. Not base, everything on.
Man, the first few days we didn't have shit. And now it's like raining left and right. There's the O2 station.
Alright, now slowly go from the top down until you see it. I can see the water one right now. I don't see no hydrant. Or O2.
Yeah, it was right next to it.
Go to the tech tree and see what's required for the O2 generator in the water.
What's that? Oh, that's the warp trap. Okay. Cool.
You only need one station.
Oh. Well,
There's no tick marks, so there's only one style, and you only use it to re-up your oxygen. Okay.
damn it, get in there. I can't turn those off. Oh well, I'll have two. We'll just put one on each side. Or we'll have one for wherever we put a second base. Oh, ammo. Can I make it? 15 millimeter? Is that what it was? I think so. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Nice, you have the multi-tool. Okay, something you need to do first. Looking at the base, hit T, find a storage box, and link to it, which is the little wavy thing in the top middle of the page, and it'll turn yellow. So, fuel it up, it doesn't matter. You Get the one with the ores in it. That one will look good because they would be taking it. And once you have that link, go outside, set the multi-tool to full block, aim at the advanced constructors, click, and some of this drop something because it's full of them, they link to something. Now, once you've got it set in full block, shoot that large conductor, it should go away, but it'll go into that storage box you link to. And your hotbox, you use the C key to switch between your weapons and whatever you link to.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Where'd I start?
Right there. Yeah, we should be able to upgrade the constructor now to the advanced. We should have what we need.
Well, I'm trying to get him to pick up the constructor, the big one, you put there, and then have him place it back using a hotbar. You understand the volume issue.
Yeah. And getting a raid. Ah. Hey there, Wade. How's it going, buddy? Where's my... Okay, heat protection. Okay, the EVA boost. 190 cold protection. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Hey, Ted.
you can make it gold rating. Just click the buffer and it'll make one for you. Because the other two are in yellow. So click the buffer.
Okay, yeah, we're
Well,
looking
you
at
have to start making what you need.
Well, I'll do 2 of those because he's gonna need one. The armor thingy. I need the armor thing.
You find 2 more pieces of gold and you can make another buffer.
Oh yeah, no, I
And now you can only make one.
thought I could make 2 because I had a lot.
No,
Yeah, still got 3.
it's 5 gold per bar.
Ah, got it. Well, I'm pretty sure there's probably enough out there. Probably go get it.
So if you find 2 more pieces of gold, you can make the other buffer.
Sweet. Right. Now, what is
Whoever
that?
goes to space takes the buffer.
Okay, it's only plant fibers for that. Cheers. There we go.
And you need a little wood in that box. Put a little wood in there and you can make plant fiber. There you go, wood in there, it should make a plant fiber.
Alright. So yeah, we need to do the cobalt stuff so we can upgrade this. That way we can put down the mining station. And then we can start putting it on the planet here where we need it. If it doesn't take cobalt itself. So how was the stream, Wade? Did you kill lots or get killed lots? Oh, yeah, no, he's not playing with us. He's just set up to help us out because there's some learning curve stuff that the game doesn't explain all that much. So he's making it where we're not as derp.
I'm just helping them out.
Yep.
I'm already playing on a different server, RE2.
All right, that's right. I need to go here. Up. There. I think it was here. Yep. That. I need cells. Okay. And this goes to what? Okay. Grab that. Put her down. This goes here. There we go. Lag issues. It's all good, man. As long as you're hanging out, you helping the channel. Trust me. The volume's at least at 1% and you just chilling, it counts. 0%, it does not count for a streamer. Alright. I need to upgrade. Alright. 50 cobalt alloy. That's ingot. What's cobalt alloy? Is it here? Yeah. Well, do what I can. Hopefully it puts out. That'll do nicely. Alright, what else am I? Steel plate, computer, energy matrix, flux coil. What the hell's a flux coil? Yeah, having it at 0%, that can, by Twitch standards, can be counted as view botting, essentially cheating, whatever, because then you're not getting advertisement. You know. Okay, thank you. All right, I need how many? 10. Cobalting. Shit. Oh, I can stop this. We got enough. But yeah, there's certain things. So a lot of people come to your channel, like there's like 50 of them, and that's like your prime amount of people. If it's, I think, 70% or higher, and they're all muted just to sit there, considered as view botting, and it can screw up a channel. Only reason I heard that is I absolutely, by accident, stepped into a stream because I was starting up my streaming stuff, and when I clicked in on it, that was actually their topic at that time. It's like, oh. So, yeah. All right. Well, energy matrix. Energy matrix. Nice. I don't know if that is. Ah. Shit. Need just a tiny bit more cobalt. Alright, well, I know where it's at. Since it's near the polar. Right. Okay. So we got that. We got some of that. I need more because we need 5 more of those, and we'll need. All right, let's go and get the steel plate and the 2 computers. think it was 5 steel plate. Oh, wrong button. God dang it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Out of nowhere. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh shit. Okay. Don't need it as much as I thought. Alright. Did you take off with the ship?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to use it for quick travel. Get my ass across the planet real quick. North or south? South it is. Yeehaw! Pew, 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 pew. Tay says hi. To you, Ice.
Hey, Tay.
Let's park in the snow since we can see it real well. Okay. That it? No, it's a plane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I wanted. No. Snatch that right now. I don't think I've seen a cobalt block, so I don't know.
It's kind of like a tan color with a little bit of blue streaks through it.
So it looks a little bit like the iron. I was just saying it's a little bit like the iron. Okay.
Same coloration, but shaped differently. Kind of
Yeah.
like big blobs.
It's so far it's a really fun game and I'm enjoying it. I mean, just today, finally left Atmo. Did 2 days here, as opposed to what I've already played 4 or 5 days on my solo. So a lot has been learned, and that's thanks to both Tom and War. I mean, I'd just fly the plane over right now if I had forward lights on the thing, which probably wouldn't be the smart, or wouldn't be a bad thing to do. The way I can see.
Yeah, it was getting hard for me to see at night time.
Yeah. Went to the South Pole. I probably should have went to the North. Alright. Wait. Was that a thing? I think that's it. Yeah. Cobalt bearing. Okay. I know what it looks like now. Got it. How many did I get? I got one ore. That's disgusting. How much were you getting with the miner?
Oh, I don't
Or
know.
tech, you think? Well, I guess.
Because I couldn't get into the inventory for it, so
You hit
I
P.
didn't know how to.
Yeah. Seems at night, right before dawn, is the darkest. Yeah, it is. That's a real thing. It is always darkest just before dawn. Well, here comes dawn. Well, back toward the ship anyway. If I turn around and go the other way, it must be a whole nother story. I can't help but mow the grass.
You're so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any cobalt in the actual snow zone.
Yeah, no, I could check that out. I mean,
Oh crap.
thing is, I mean, we could go mine one of the nodes mostly. Come on, son. Rise. How about if I go toward the... something? Yeah, that helps. I can see. Need to see. And I said up. Oh God. Right here.
What?
This is iron, I think? Yeah, it's iron. Oh, I'll still get it anyway. What is that? Oh, stone. Nerf. Yeah, iron is gray and blue, while the cobalt's tan and blue. Yeah, No Man's Sky's fun. Especially once you get your living ship, that's fun to play with. Yeah, definitely need to get forward lights on this damn thing. Hey, Danny! What's going on? Long time. Yep, weekends I'm on in the morning. Over here, that is. Alright, there's some more. Okay, that one gave me 2. There's another one. I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and go back. That might be all I needed. For one part, anyway. Probably do need to bring the other ship out here for mining. I'd probably get more resources out of it. Be my guess, anyway. I think the drills gather better than the tool, if I remember correctly. 'Cause, I mean, if the wood chippers gather a little bit better than the, you know, doing our other thing, that only makes sense. I will skirt the hole, though. See if I can't. It looks mostly barren. Don't see any nodes of any kind, just... Bah. Let's go home also and put some damn forward lights on this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see if I can see from here. It's nice. Large clearing. I'll tell your weird tummy to stop it. He's not allowed to do that. Very cool. Yeah, I have no earthly idea. I've been using AI stuff to do a lot of things. I don't have any animation skill stuff. I'm wanting to do micro animation stuff. Okay. Like my startup screen and stuff like that. Like with the one where he's holding that blue thing out, I wouldn't mind being able to have that look like it's animated somewhat. It's right there, it's oxygen right now. I need to... This is the thingy thing. That one, right? Yeah, in that one. Okay. Thanks. Alright, it's 5 ore for... 5 cobalt ore for that. 10. Makes 10 ingots, okay. Alright. I need 10 of these, so I am lacking... Okay. Yep, tell them not to do that. You. And you. You over there. Oh, my stuff and thing. Actually, I know that it won't need to do it all, but all right. It's 2 titanium rods. Do one of these. So I need a total of 10. Because as soon as I get these done, I think it just makes 1 to 1, right? Yeah. Now I need the neodymium. Damn it. Oi. Alright. I have to go mine off onto another planet. Hold on. David, get back in there. Let's go. Hold on. No. I almost forgot one of the important parts that I wanted to do.
Lights?
Yep. There. Get out, I said. Nope. There we go. I'm a smart guy. Alright, lights. Nope. Yep. Right? Think so. Where's this? Vessels. Small vessels, yes. I do not have spotlights unlocked. But how many points do I have left? Oh, holy, that's right, I gained a level. And it's only a whole 1 point. Right, let's see over here what I need to grab. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, base. Okay, that's the... And I'll save points for if needed. That one might be nice, actually. He said something about that. Right, now I can make that. Make 2. So, aux, middle, and stove. Grab you out of there. Grab you out there. Wait. sure it was actually on there.
Emergency. Severe.
Oh, you know what?
Detected.
It's a great idea. Hadn't had a drink in a while.
Immediately.
Hydrate, homies! Let's try this again. Now, just slapping them on this damn thing should make them functional, right? There? What do you think? Should I put them like? Oh, that's. I can put them up here. That ain't too bad. I like, yeah. I did put them the right way, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. Come on. There we go. Almost look like little. Okay, right click for a different angle. Still, that's not too bad. Go ahead and park right there. Make sure we take a little bit of extra fuel. Some extra, well, the extra O2's there. Works for me. All right, let's go. Yee-haw! I believe I can fly. All right. Nope. Yep. All right. There we go. Nings. Nings is the one with cobalt. And skill has cobalt and the neodymium. So skillin', that's where I'm going. Remember where the hell things are. There's a big one. There we go. Yeehaw! Sure nobody else shows up. I don't know if they'll warp in or something out of nowhere or something. My first other planet mission. Acquire metal. At least I can cruise around the planet and get most of the stuff real quick. Marked. So, if you're on the planet and you look up, Skillin is the brown, dark colored planet. I should say the dry planet, or Mars. It's got a red atmosphere. Might mildly go thirsty on that planet.
What's your food look?
Yep. I'm checking that out right now, munching my food stuff. Come on. If it's on your hotbar, you do it faster. Come on. Good enough. I feel more comfortable on sandwich my fried. What the hell? Chat over here on the right. Oh, somehow. There we go. Fixed it. I put this in full screen windowed. And it keeps setting back to this other standard. And it's kind of weird that it does that. Because I should be able to make it where my mouse can just leave the game as long as I hit the escape button or I'm in a menu. But now imagine, yeah. Now imagine this game, because I mean it's nice as it is, but if they were to make it a second one, take pretty much everything is here, tweak some of the things that are kind of annoying, fix some of the tutorial shit, learning, that would be kind of nice. We'd get somewhere with that, man. Pretty much take this and No Man's Sky, difference between the both, and go at it.
Looks like this might be a violent planet.
The red one? Yeah, maybe. Longhouse. Submerged tank? Why do I feel like that might be something? It's a watchtower. Engine compartment. Large wreckage. Debris field. Where you come on, come on. Alright, well there's neodymium, so. Huh. Eggs, I guess?
It's down there.
Salvage drone. And I am in a faction zone. So there's the question. If I mine in one of these zones, does it affect the faction? I mean, I know the looting part does, but does mining? That's the question. Yeah.
Don't make those drones angry.
Why? They're gonna call the Empire on me? Crest, TSD. Well, hell, that was a freaking capital ship at one point. There. It's not a faction zone most of the time. Okay. So the yellow area around a war is not a faction zone most of the time. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, to prevent land claiming ores. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. I was wondering about that because it seemed like.
Alright. So I got the
stuff was already land claimed.
got the Neo found. Now I just need to find a cobalt, and then I will get to mining. This place seems a little radioactive, so is there a thing that shows me my build-up? I don't know, kind of like the idiots do on freaking Ark, man. They go around, open server to everybody. So what do? They put little freaking blocks here, there, and everywhere, so nobody can land claim their shit. That's Promethium deposit.
This planet had what again?
Huh? What's that?
What resources were on this planet again?
There's Promethium, there's Cobalt, and the Neo.
Dang it.
Yeah. You just watching through mine? Holy hell, it's already almost been 4 hours. Sheesh. Well, I guess that explains why I'm getting hungry. There's a resource. Because I think there was like one node of everything here. That it showed. I think it only had one of each or something. So, I don't mind. Like I said, we want to keep it at like... Oh, well, there we go. 1 carbon, 2 promethium, 2 no. Wait. Why did it say cobalt when I was in orbit? I was looking at the planets. Nings. Okay, well, it looks like I'll have to go to Nings, because I thought I went to that one because it had both, but whatever. No, this is the end. So I will have to go to Nings after all. That's okay. Okay. Good to know. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Found the other Neo. Yeah, I ain't gonna get that far.
Go into your registry and find that ship and kill the power remotely. It will drop to you.
God dang it, get out of there. The registry.
Registry, two to the right. From the ship.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Go to
Okay.
tab. Find the zone you're in. That PDA. Find the area you're in. Should list a SV.
Yep. Sidewinder.
Go over to the SV if you named it. Hopefully, that works. Go to control panel.
Uh-huh.
Panel.
Glad I wasn't under it.
Down the bottom it says control panel.
Whew.
Go to that one.
Hold on, what am I doing? I'm right where I need to be, right? Because I need the Neo,
Don't do that.
right? There it is. I meant to do that. My light now. So I don't get white out. Got the Neo right there, the spotted stuff. Oh! I was pretty sure it had. Yeah. Well,
I want to turn your engines off so they're not consuming.
I wasn't too worried about that. Alright, let me go ahead and see what this does. Okay. It's not terrible. Yeah, no. It's what my brain told it to do. What it was. It's like, no, that's not right. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright. We need you. Nope. Go right back in there. We need to go to zip thingy thing. There we go. Okay. There's the oxygen. Okay, that's where I need to be. Right there. Box one. Okay, yeah, I need to get a better storage on that thing for sure. Okay, that gives me some room. Not much, but should be enough. Is this another one of those 5-for-1s, though? Since it's a more rare ore, it seems the rarer ores are 5-for-1. I know I can deal with this a little bit. First off, goodbye. Should be enough. Got it. Alright, there's the Neo. Means I have to go home. So I need to strap on, what was it? Controller? Storage controller? Need 5 to produce 10. Got it. I know I probably have to worry about the weight of my ship versus the thrust I have, too. But yeah, I need a storage controller on here, or whatever the hell it is, so I can slap some more weight in this sucker. It needs it. Yeah, that's still not much. 17 tons still ain't much. Especially since I'd brought reserve fuel and all that with me. I don't need to. I just need to fill it up and come out here since I know how much I can carry and how much I need to go from place to place. Fuel, I mean it's a long time, man. So the only thing I really need to worry about is my O2. If I have, what, 12 containers on me, plus this thing's full, it should be fine. But I still wouldn't mind upgrading the storage just a little bit. That way, if I have to take off again, should I start firing from orbit? Pew, 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 pew. All right, no ammo. Pepper the planet.
first episode of Firefly this time.
Alright, let's put some shit up now. Actually, let's do this first. Okay. Okay, great. We're good. Cargo box 1. Take it out. Fuel dump. Deposit. Put that other stuff in my crafting because it could. No, I'm gonna get rid of that. Not messing with that right now. Alright. Boom. That'll help. What was it I was needing that required that? Was some materials actually went in. Oh? What am I missing? Wait, that's over here. Oh man, I made plenty of that shit. But like something got changed. Oh, it's because I'm on the thing. That's why. Alright. 2, 3, 4. That's what I need for that. I want to see if I have enough. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Wish I could deconstruct a little bit of that. I know I have the deconstructor, I think. Alright, there's that. Great. Alright, there is all of that. Taken care of. Now I just need enough cobalt ingots, I do believe. Oh, damn it. That's right. I did need that, didn't I? Derp. Because I need that for the upgrade. Yeah, I've got the alloy. The 5 energy matrix, I think it is. The energy matrix was this, and that is why I need the cobalt ingots. Okay. Yep. Takes 2 per, so I need 10. I need 9 more. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up. That's where I go to. That's where I just was. I guess it's visible right now. Alright. Up and away. I didn't make any more storage since I know I only need so much. So which one I needed? Mass. No. Nings. Right? Yes. No. Yes, Nings. That should be snowy. Right? It's probably on the other side of the damn thing. Huh? There we go. Fix that. Now I have my peripheral. Where the hell is names? Right? There you are. By George, once we get this thing done, then we just have to gather the materials for the miner. And start planting them here, there, and everywhere. Go reap the resources when we can. I mean, if we fill the thing up with fuel, and then we're off for a day or two, come back, they should be at capacity, I would think.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily run whenever you're offline.
Oh, it does. It did. Because everything I had crafting in the machines, because I set up everything last night. All the other things were out of fuel. They had their stuff stocked. All the crafting tables, they were done. So, pretty sure that means these are. Think the fish traps on Conan Exiles. Come back. There's a few hundred beach damn fish in there. That is a very, very bright planet. I'm gonna go freaking snowblind there. Easy to run out of fuel. Yeah. Right? Iron. Is that a tree? Where's that? Oh, that's also pent. Silicon. Finding everything but the one I need so far.
That cobalt you passed up.
No, I'm not passed up.
Not
Should be 2 nodes on this planet.
But I mean surface.
Oh, very possible. There's actually lots of nodes on this planet. It's nice. There's 2 of the other. There's a copper. Closest resource there.
What's that to the right there?
Deny. Probably lots of cobalt on the surface, be my guess. Carbon! Carbon lice farms. That's what we are. So we could exist here. Yeah, engine compartment, piece of a ship. The carbon. Alright,
Is
now.
that your pole lamps? I guess it is.
Yeah. So, as long as you're within a certain radius, the ping will directly. So I don't have to get as close. That's useful. About 200? 250? Yeah. So I'll try at 3 this time. Oh. So it needs at least 400. Only 100 billion copper deposits here, so I'm gonna find all them first naturally. There we go, there's a cobalt.
Now, does your multi-tool, does that actually harvest more?
Not that I know of. Yeah, no, it's just this one. Let's get there. We go. I think that's it right there. So, first thing we do when we do the minor things, we need to put one on Cobalt node and one on that Neo node, as well as all the other more difficult ones to acquire. Fuel the hell out of them. We got more than a few spots on our map, on our prime planet for now. Be able to do that too. Oh yeah. So this is going to be a tiny node. Is that what this is? 60%. Ouch. I don't know if I want to take her down to 20%. I think I'll harvest one more and I'll call that good. Better safe than sorry in my case. Alright, that should be the cobalt we need.
How much did you get?
47 ore, so it's 5 for a few. There we go.
almost 50 or
Yeah, almost 50 ore. So about 10 crafts worth, and if there's some ore back at the house, it might round up to the solid 50. Okay. Still at 75% oxygen, tons of fuel. So the oxygen is going to go down faster. Fuel, because I mean that's 660 minutes. I think we're good, man. And of course, it also depends on what you're doing. You change your velocity and trajectory while you're doing that. There's more burners going. Changes fuel consumption, which I think that's kind of nice because it's realistic. A lot easier to access the base from space than it is on planet because you can enter the atmosphere a lot closer to it. Plus, in space, you have a higher maximum speed. Surface, your max speed goes down. Last time I checked, anyway. Yeah, didn't mean to give that much thrust. Yay. Delicious. So 5 will make 10. What I'm saying. Yes. And take that down by 1. Okay, so I need to do this. To upgrade. Next will be the computer bits, these. I need what, 5? Or energy matrix, yes, 5. And I'm guessing that makes just 1, right? Yes. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, now here I'm supposed to upgrade. I have to find the one I am in. So, and ping it. It should be its maximum. Polarized. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing all the stuff that I wasn't seeing before. There's the auto mining device too. Okay, so. But okay, detector. Nope. Be awesome if I could make an auto mining device already. Auto miner core. Do I just make a core? Period?
I have no clue.
That's what I'm gonna do. And let's see where we go from there.
Sorry, what is the question?
The core, is that universal? Because I need a core for the auto mining device.
Core can be used on anything,
Okay.
as long as it's a basic core.
So, yeah, then I was
When
right.
you go for a HV, a SB, or base or capital, it requires a core to make that block, and basically 8 blocks with it. But that changes the core into a SB core. But they all take the basic core. But you're only allowed 1 core per vehicle or base.
Okay, so that's still not doing that auto miner core. That's what I'm lacking.
Well, the core is not an auto miner core.
Right.
It's a separate component.
Yeah, that's why I'm having to look.
Look up and find the core, then go to the components, which is the next tab left. Not over by the ships, but the category to your left on the upper part. That's the parts. Now see if you can find the core, the mining core there. If it's not listed, it's a purchase item or a drop from POI.
You need to find a core cannot build if I remember correctly. Damn, that would suck.
And you have matrices and bridges, which is the high level stuff, big or small.
So yeah, we'll have to do some commerce then. Damn it.
Yep. You're going to have to do some looting or trading, because I don't see it there.
Yep.
Sorry.
Because I mean, I just want
That's
2 of these
supposed to be
things.
that.
One to put on the Neo, one to put on the Cobalt. That way we have that influx going good. So, okay. Well, anyway, that is a good place for us to end today. Anyway, did a lot. We have a flight bit. Yes, I know I am. We are rocking it. We can go to the stars. We can get other resources that we need finally now and move on from there. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Everybody stopped by today. Tomorrow, I will be back in the evening with Xenogears. That's a PlayStation 1. Really good, fun, deep game. RPG. It's a long play, mind you. But give you an idea. 3/4 through the game, you finally have an idea what the hell the opening sequence means. Mildly. So that's how deep that shit is.
When you get
So,
when you get done streaming, drop down to ARC server chat.
all right, will do. All right, let's see. So I will be doing Xenogears the next couple days, and then we will be returning to Monster Hunter on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. No, that's right. She's going to be working now when it comes to certain things, so she has to pull some evening shifts. So I don't know. We'll just see what I fill in for those days. But until next time, guys, take care and see you around.
land that gave us birth and blessing, land that called us ever homeward. We will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of freedom, land of heroes, land that gave us hope and memories. Hear our singing, hear our longing. We will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of sun, land of moonlight, land that gave us joy and sorrow, land that gave us love and laughter. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. When the land is there before us, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the